Hello, everybody, and welcome to this day's stream. It's the 30th anniversary of PlayStation Doom, also known as Doom Custom PlayStation Edition. And, yeah, I'm celebrating that occasion. Yeah, even though it's like 2 days early. I believe it's like the 15th when it's actually the anniversary, but yeah, it's a couple days away from usual stream days. Even though I have done some Saturday streams before, and on other days too, on occasion sometimes. Yeah, I'll be playing it through PSYDoom. It's a source port for PlayStation Doom. Of course, you have to supply your own ISO with it. And PSYDoom also runs with Final Doom. So yeah. Welcome everybody who is watching right now, and also to those watching the past VOD for this in the future. And now, let's get things started. "30 years this version of Doom's been out. And the first time sound work and music work by Aubrey Hodges hit the Doom scene. This is one of my favorite ports out there. Yeah, I have this set more or less close to the how it would be back then. Though, frame rate's a bit smoother, cause yeah, PSYDoom's not exactly running on specs which would like have the frame rate affected in certain scenarios. And this is the most recent version of PSYDoom that I'm on too, by the way. Yeah, the demos are playing as how they would back then. Yeah, I am going through all 59 maps, and that's including the secret ones. And on Nightmare, which on PSYDoom is just ultra-violence with fast monsters on. No respawning enemies are enabled there.
Damn.
Hey, Misfit, how you doing? I'm just starting up here. And here we go. Huh. Guess it was like the usual frame rate during the demo reel. In the middle being sore and resting from day one of who knows how many of leaf-blowing antics. Yeah, fall is out in full force. So, lots of leaves have been falling. Meanwhile, I've been around to a nearby, like, beach-type area, and still see there's mallards that have yet to fly south. Though Canada geese, I'm assuming, have all flown south already. Held off until 95+% of leaves fell over on your end. Check in the backyard sometimes, and like I'd sometimes notice blue jays just hiding peanuts underneath a bunch of leaves. Yeah, they're really stocking up for the coming winter.
Seconds.
Contestant 1! Hey, welcome to the stream, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm still on the first map here. And I've got 100% everything. Yeah, I've been checking the in-game statistics there. Yeah, which might be covered up. Might be covered up by chat every now and then, but they're there. I actually did check to see if I could, like, change position of them. None that I can think of in-game. Yeah, if you're playing the enhanced maps, yeah, there are going to be there are going to be several differences in, like, enemy placement, too. Yeah, you could play those, you could play the original maps under extra game settings. And also enable multiplayer-only stuff, too. So if you want to have a few more extra enemies and access to the rest of Heretic's weapons as well, there is that option. Yeah, I don't think there's like several mini closets of gargoyles in the original E1M3 of Heretic. But yeah, when I revisited Heretic earlier this year, I intentionally left the map set at the enhanced one, because it's my first on-stream playthrough of those versions of the maps. Yeah, some parts have been made better, and some not as great. And I say Quay, like, got quite the upgrade from its original version. Like, it's almost a whole new map, but still has familiar set pieces from the original. Hey, you can always look up and down in Heretic, but not the mouse look sort of look up and down back in DOS. Like the remaster and source ports let you do the mouse looking. I did deliberately, like, save vestiges of grandeur for the Hexen anniversary, so I could get the last achievement on stream. Already gotten the others. And on that note, on the Doom Engine related stuff, apparently Misfit and another came across this weird bug that has involuntary pistol starting happening in his mods. And hopefully it is not the case with the most recent release candidate of PSYDoom. Oh, you haven't experienced it directly. Hopefully I do not experience it, either in Explosive Expedition or Campulture, which, the latter I'm pretty much due for, like, another playthrough of in the Plutonia experiment later this month. Good to hear that no pistol start issue happened. Yeah, I figured I might as well also run that combination with corruption cards, too. Well, KC with Plutonia Experiment. Ah, cool. So, probably safe from involuntary pistol start then. Also, I think I missed something in the maze, which is probably just one bonus. Either a health or armor bonus. Yep. An armor bonus in the middle of a path. Define various settings for save game folders. That would be pretty handy. Though I know right now that save games that are incompatible with certain loaded orders will just, like, make the lettering for those saves a different color from the ones that can be used. But there is the whole, like, loading stuff in the wrong order from last time and then getting greeted with booting back into the console with insert error here, usually like ACS stuff or something. Oh yeah, like Doom Infinite, which has the whole permadeath thing, even though you keep your unlocks and such. Yeah, I'm using Doom Infinite as the example because, yeah, that one really makes sure that you cannot save mid-game. Automod just caught one of those cheap viewers bots. Yeah, it's not gonna show up in chat, I'm sure. Well, video playback. Yep, I'm the only one seeing it. Yeah, message is being held. And it's gonna stay held forever. Yeah, no way that message is showing up in chat playback. Whoa! Yeah, playing on fast monsters. Yeah. End up, like, getting nearly destroyed. Well, that's the options I've chosen, but yeah, PSYDoom is pretty yeah, there's a lot of options you can pick from in the launcher. Though, once you have those options selected, if you want to, like, change any extended options, you will have to actually exit the game and go back to the launcher to change some. Yeah, except for the smooth frame rate. This is more or less how PlayStation Doom was like back then. I say more or less because, yeah, there's situations on actual PlayStation hardware where, yeah, things would, like, get lower in frame rate because, yeah, a lot of geometry is, shown at once. Also, the last time I played PSYDoom on stream, there was this odd problem where, yeah, the high frame rate would have Doom Guy fall like a rock. Like, fall near instantly. And curiously, it's also was the same situation for the 1996 PC version of Killing Time. Yeah, which made doing some jumps, like, next to impossible. Especially the jump to one of those vessels that gives you an extra charge of all your current vessels. Though the fall velocity thing in the Killing Time is pretty much not really an issue anymore in Resurrected. Anyways, back to PSYDoom. Yeah, the fall velocity thing had been a thing in, like, earlier versions of it, but yeah, if that effect wants to be accessed again, there is the option for fall-related stuff again in the launcher options, but I'm keeping the option set to yeah, fall velocity is not dependent on frame rate option. Because, yeah, I really don't want to have Doom Guy just, like, fall like a rock super fast. I did prefer having this encounter being the way it is here. What with that sector raised up and allowing the enemies to attack there. I think it used to be shotgun guys here on PC, and it's imps here. And since pretty much, like, nearly, I say nearly because there's some extra maps from Ultimate Doom proper added and some brand new ones as well. Yeah, most of the maps were from the Atari Jaguar port of Doom, which also got used in the 32X port of Doom, which only brought like 17 of those levels over. Which is like pretty much all of episode 1 and nearly all of episode 2 of the PC game. There is no Tower of Babel. There's no Tower of Babel in the Jaguar port and those based on it. Interestingly enough, yeah, Tower of Babel is in PlayStation Doom. And while there's not every single map in Ultimate Doom and Doom 2, still a lot of levels from both making up a huge chunk of the 59 levels. And the rest are new levels. Though Hellgate has been around since Jaguar Doom. And the Hellkeep in the console ports derived from the Jaguar port is pretty much a different beast altogether. Even if the starting room might be similar to that of the PC versions. For those that are wanting to find out what could it be like having the missing maps brought over, well, there's the likes of Doom CE by Molseco, which utilizes PSYDoom. And then there's Master Edition PSX Doom, which is a pretty large ROM hack for PlayStation Doom, which I think also adds in the Final Doom stuff as well. Hey, John Sweet Pea rating with a party of 20. How goes getting through TNT Evolution? Or, no, Devolution. I've been hanging around in your channel for a while, by the way, John, and saw what looks like to be some wormhole tribute map that you were in. You made it up to map 29. Yeah, you got some bonus maps to go through too afterwards. Because I did see the part of the stream where you warped to, I think, maps 33 to 37. PSYDoom is a source port for PlayStation Doom. Supply the ISO for PlayStation Doom or PlayStation Final Doom and boot it up with PSYDoom, and yeah, you can enjoy either of them with full keyboard controls and mouse. Yeah, I actually used PSYDoom before in the past, when it was less feature-filled and on a way lower version number. And I had a hell of a time getting to some parts in the mansion due to frame rate making Doom Guy fall like a rock. Yeah, I've noticed that you said there were no stinkers so far in the devolution. What was the other secret? Yep, and you have plenty of options to customize that too in the starting launcher window. Ooh, the blue key area. Alright. Don't. I'm not gonna miss it. I'm on my way there anyways. Oh yeah, the weird falling velocity bug in early versions of PSYDoom means was more difficult for me to get the items on the podiums in the secret area. Yeah, also, early versions of PSYDoom didn't have this feature. Mid-level saving. Before, you had to, like, do the level from beginning to end, normally. Infinite melee height. Still pretty odd, though, that... Yeah, Heretic and Hexen on release had, like, the, infinite melee, height, for, enemies. And that got patched out in the first major patch for it. Oh yeah. I'm on PSYDoom's equivalent of Nightmare, which... It's not really full-blown Nightmare from the PC versions. It's actually ultra-violence with fast monsters on in difficulty form. That's why I don't need to worry about respawning enemies. Well, I just remembered earlier when I was mentioning Master Edition of PlayStation Doom. That also adds the missing monsters back in too. Yeah, I missed 2 items, but all kills and secrets is what I'm gonna make sure to get. Well, time to load the autosave. Yeah, there's also autosaves in this too now. It's like saving...
Not a big surprise.
Yep. Oh, there you are, Hello, Javral. No, this is just base PlayStation Doom, without those and the extra levels brought over. It's not Master Edition. Hey, Canned Bread, how you doing? Yeah, I'm replaying PlayStation Doom under PSYDoom. And I'm on what amounts to ultra-violence with fast monsters on, but can be selected as a difficulty without having to use the fast monsters option. And those did see use in projects. Both based on PlayStation and Doom 64. Yeah, it's been like years since those were released. And people found many uses out of them. Even Unseen Evil utilizes those sounds for the Archvile. Well, yeah, hope you're doing well, Canned Bread. Oh, whoops! Some pinkies were right inside each other's thing boxes, so they got stuck together. It was done in the Jaguar release, which got brought over to other ports based on it. Meanwhile, SNES Doom more or less having its layouts fully intact for the levels that did make it. Yep. The missing maps of the first 3 episodes and all of Thy Flesh Consumed are being brought there. It's a pretty awesome sprite there. And it has like a slightly higher res version of it used in PC version mods as well. Normally, one of my options would have been to, like, chainsaw the pinkies whenever possible. But that double attack speed says, nope! I might get the chance to bite you in the middle of those damages caused by the chainsaw. Yep. Double the health, extra damage from their bites. Interesting that the nightmare setting can be applied to any demon, but only gets used on the pinky types. Officially. I think until Master Edition, only those types of enemies like got the nightmare setting on them. Yes, I am, Ron. It's almost the 30th anniversary for PlayStation Doom, which is officially on Saturday, but yeah, I'm celebrating it today and tomorrow. Well, two of the prongs are removed in that map in this version. It's the middle part of it that got changed up in Registered Doom. Oh, Doomsday of UAC. That's a blast from the past, and probably the first map to use the self-referencing sector trick. Hey, Ostinato, how you doing? Welcome. Every day's a good day to celebrate Doom. Yeah, on another note, ouch. Getting through map 32 of Alien Vendetta without saves. Like, I already knew that map was tough as nails, but feels like a whole new level of difficult when saves are not part of the equation. Doomsday of UAC. Well, what I found out, by the way, is yeah, I could just copy my PSYDoom INI file over to PSYDoom, like renaming it appropriately, and all settings from before are kept. It was just a matter of copying and or renaming PSYDoom portable.ini to PSYDoom portable.ini. So if it's the map what I think it is, oh boy, you're gonna be in for something, Ostinato, when you get there. So I'd say one of, if not my most favorite map in Alien Vendetta. has to be map 20. Well, from all the testing I'm doing, yeah, it seems like everything that I've, like, put up against it has, like, worked without problems. I'm still gonna keep PSYDoom 4.3.3 around, though. Well, it's at release candidate 1 right now, John. Yeah, most of the stuff you're playing nowadays anyways, John, like, can pretty much run out of the box as is on DSTA Doom, right? I know with, like, multiplayer spawns on, there's a bunch of med kits over here. In PSYDoom here, I'm on Nightmare, which is not really PSYDoom's Nightmare, including the respawning enemies. I'm sure if like there was respawning enemies in this through the difficulty alone, like the source port would like have the "Are you sure this skill level's remotely unfair?" Disclaimer. Yeah, it feels like UV plus here. I don't think you even get double the ammo from pickups, both pre-placed and from enemy weapons. Well, PSYDoom didn't get pretty far exactly. Like it's more there for like having extra features and having the software render around sort of thing, or older versions of GL render. Yeah, meanwhile, the other PSYDoom-derived thing that's active to this day. Zendronum is still around and being used regularly for online play. There is no light amp here. It just ain't there.
Damn.
I guess it's not set up for like... not sure, like, what sort of frequency there, like weekly, bi-weekly, daily, semi-daily, or something. Alright, good night, John Sweet Pea. Thank you for stopping on by, and thank you for the raid earlier. And good luck on the rest of the maps in TNT 2 Devolution. Go to bed, 64, please. Don't know if any of these passwords will work, because, yeah, I am on, like, a difficulty that's above ultraviolence. But I haven't tried these passwords out in PSYDoom itself. Well, after this stream, there's going to be a whole slew of passwords to try anyways. So I am curious. I am gonna make a save here because I actually did not save in a while. Hey, look at that, it actually worked. I'd forgotten that. Well, not really. I still remember that the password from the most recent level reached will be remembered until power down. Well, where once there used to be a huge room with a huge ambush, it's now become this. And nightmares! Actually like this color hue for and the fact that there is a flag for things to make objects like this, it's pretty interesting. And pretty much any port of Doom 64 that requires the original data has, like, nightmare stuff by default. Even though the palading for it there is different. Like, partial invisibility for the enemy and hues of green. Which you could also apply to non-enemy things. Sort of fade in and out, also part of suddenly flicker from one level of visibility to another randomly. Actually, Javral, if it's like the other... well, if it's like the other Doom release from them, I think you'll probably be able to, like, choose any level right from the start through the level select option. Yeah, the visuals of the specters are pretty nice there, Ostinato. Flickering specters, huh, Misfit? Next level's gonna have a bit of agitation added to it. Agitation of the, rattling bone kind. Yep. Well, the original map always had a lot of green textures around. Yep, that nice color palette and partial transparency. And the double health factor, too. And more damage. And this place is no longer really much of a maze anymore here. Yeah, just a couple of these rooms. Yeah, I should mention that on actual PlayStation hardware, you had to make sure that the kilobyte count for everything in the map manages to total at 64 or less kilobytes. And that was a limitation in the actual port, which doesn't exist in PSYDoom. And same with the maximum sector height. Yep. The standard partially translucent ones. And the ones with the difference in color palette. Though again, the nightmare effect can be applied to any monster, if I'm correct. Like there's a flag amongst the other ones for things that allows them to be this way. Not just the Pinky/Specters. You could also do it to Caco demons and such. Well, an enemy flagged nightmare is gonna have double the HP. Like, I haven't personally checked what map editing for PlayStation Doom is like, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there is the Nightmare flag around too. Alongside the other usual monster flags, like, yeah, Preempt or something. Yeah, Preempt or Death. Door closed for 30 seconds. I am bracing myself for, yeah, the rush of demons from, the closets. Yeah, I really needed to nope out of that before I got Pinky/Specter rushed. Assuming I do not get shot or fireballed by the zombies and imps first. Whoops. I should have just ran out there as soon as possible. Well, it's a couple of items missed. But kills and secrets I'm mainly going for. I think that... Wait. No, I think it might have got caught by a bit of the barrel splash damage. It's just... Nightmare specters are like twice as healthy as standard ones. Nope. I'm watching where I'm going. After that death in command control. Well, apparently one imp got aggravated by a shotgun guy, or the other way around, and there was a bit of infighting. That fallen forward thing. And enemies would take pot shots at me from above in SNES Doom. And I swear there's like more of them up there on Hurt Me Plenty than there was in Ultraviolence. It's making me wonder if the enemy spawn placement's gonna get fixed up in the enhanced SNES Doom port. Because it does feel strange on some of the spawn placement between Hurt Me Plenty and Ultraviolence in that port for this map mainly. Whoop. Get ready for agitation! And probably dealt with the rockets. Come on, imp. Open the door. Not opening the door. Finally, the imp opens the door. I know there's another revenant in the level. Past the blue door. Yep. This one fell down with crumbling bone noises. with a bit of extra screaming in the console ports which Revenants appear in. They're all gonna be waiting for me around the lift. Oh, Pinky's already went up it. Maybe I should go grab that med kit. Medikit? I'm using a different type of backtrack. Oh, actually, I'm probably not going back this way. So, yep, yoink the medikit. I've actually seen videos of custom maps for PlayStation Doom under PSYDoom. And I think also ports of John Romero's takes on E1M4 and E1M8 as well. Yeah, the ones that got the red hot cracks on the floor. No more shotgun guys in there. I should probably leave that soul sphere for when I'm about ready to leave. There's the Rev. There's the other Rev in the level. Huh. I don't see the distant armor bonus from here. Must have actually been moved out of there for the Jaguar and related ports. Because I still remember, like, hearing or seeing something about some armor bonus all the way out at the other side of the slime pit, chain gun and backpack secret side. guessing one of the remaining items is a bonus somewhere. And of course the other is the Soul Sphere, which I was planning to go back and get. Oh! It was an armor bonus for one of the last items. Alright. It's Baron slaying time! After causing a chain reaction to a bunch of barrels with a bunch of zombie men around him, yes, a bunch of zombie men that are at the receiving end of barrel explosions here. But there are still Pinkies and Spectres around. And I'm gonna make sure not to die to them. I'm gonna have to deal with the Spectres and such first. And not just the regular old ones too, there's like some nightmare ones hanging around the different corners of the star-shaped room. Or points, I should say. Nightmares, 300 HP in them. Regular Spectres, 150, just like the Pinkies. And now it's time for the Loser Brothers to die. We've got two Barons here. The Loser Brothers! Yeah, all projectiles are faster under PSYDoom's Nightmare. Imps, Barons, and later on Cacodemons and such. Yeah, Imps, Barons, Cacodemons. Oh wait, Revenants. Wait. Seems like the Revenant's projectiles are like about the same speed, but track. Hell Knights. I'll find out the order of the extra enemies popping up from Ultraviolence and on. And we're suddenly on the Lost Deimos moon base. Yeah, more gothic type texturing is used in the Shores of Hell in this version. Even Doom 2 textures. Yeah, pretty interested in seeing certain Doom 2 enemies showing up earlier than usual on Ultraviolence and managing to, like, utilize the variety of enemies. Considering the, limited RAM or something to hold the frames in. Because apparently, Spider Mastermind takes up nearly half of that RAM space allocated for enemies, leaving not much room for more types of enemies. Like, damn. Wasn't aware the Spider Mastermind's usage, like, already took up nearly half of that allocated RAM for enemies. Yeah, not sure what it's like, though, in Master Edition, seeing as it has, like, the missing enemies as well. Yeah. Like, I remember the PS1 specs, like, including, like, 2 megs of some sort of RAM. Seems like the Cyber Demon took up less space in that regard. That's why in PlayStation Final Doom, I'm pretty sure there was a Cyber Demon in Onslaught. Like, I think there was a Cyber Demon in Onslaught in PlayStation Final Doom. RAM limitations, though. Not a problem for PSYDoom. Like, pretty much could use every enemy type at least once and not have problems under there. Don't know how much I can speak for in regards to Master Edition. Because I've watched others play Master Edition, but haven't played Master Edition myself yet. Okay. With the more relentless refiring from the imps, how much berserk punching am I even gonna pull off? Even though I did pick up a berserk pack in military base, and I don't think I even used it at all, its effect. Oh shit. I did not wait out that other missile yet. Ah, Berserk punched the other Revenant that I'm aware of in the level. And chain reaction with a punch. Still like to know how the hell did the odd missing texture thing in 32X Doom happen here? Like, a missing texture that behaves oddly around here for some reason. Yeah, I'm sure the odd texture problem's nowhere to be found, even in 32X Resurrection. Ah, you're gathering as many Doom Wads as you can, huh, Javrol? Oh, whoops! One of the imps got stuck there. Yeah, there is one key less. Oh, wait. Wait, I have the yellow key. So pretty much all three keys are still around, but I guess that room with the rocket launcher no longer requires a key from the looks of it. The moving pistons are gone from this version. Yeah, you just got this. Yeah, I'm going back this way. It just leads to here. Yeah, bye-bye Crusher Hall and that hall with damaging floor strips with multiple secrets linked together. I'm one secret area short. I think I know what that might be. I don't think I came across the small stash of shotgun shells, or the small room full of shotgun shells yet. Like, is it still around, though? Oh, wait. That doesn't exist, but the chain gun on a podium room still exists. I'll have to go closer to the start for that. Because the loop around is not there anymore. The comparison of Doom and Evil Dead, Javral. Doom and Ultimate Doom's Evil Dead 1, Doom 2's Evil Dead 2, Doom the Dark Ages is Army of Darkness. Thoughts come into my mind, because that would mean... And Doom 64 is Evil Dead Regeneration. Sort of. The ball lightning is frequently headed this way. Not anymore, because now it's a stun lock. Well, one more. Also, I'm gonna have to give major thanks to this level later for the way earlier BFG. I never did play the PC version original of this map, so yeah, I played SNES Doom and found the secret exit to Fortress of Mystery through there. And this version, yeah, no secret exit switch there, so have a BFG instead. Yeah, Hail to the King and Fistful of Boomstick, which I have not played on stream. Because I ended up playing what's considered like one of, if not the most fun Evil Dead game from that era. I had a feeling you meant Fistful of Boomstick earlier. You have a bit more open world-esque one. It's all good, Javral. I already figured out what you meant. Yeah, the game manages to keep you well stocked in a way in health and fuel, though. Even if it's just those mushrooms. I think I've seen in a playthrough or something somewhere for Fistful of Boomstick that you're gonna be very well off on ammo anyways. And I'm guessing with the possibility of swimming in ammo in Fistful of Boomsticks, why, yeah, you don't have to worry about ammo or fuel, period, in regeneration. There's another one of those demons that is tough as a dump truck and nearly as big as one. Though even though the Hell Noble types are literally more big, or close to being big as a dump truck in the likes of 3 and 2016 and on. Yeah, the towering Hell Knights and Barons in those. Yeah, the shortcuts in of themselves are secret areas by default. They're secret areas by default. Lost souls and corners don't go well. As far as fast monsters are concerned. Yeah, that was a bug inherent to the base port of PlayStation Doom, which... Yeah, there is a toggle option to fix that in PSYDoom now. Or you can have that off and have the good old stuck in walls lost souls again. And you could actually, like, see them right in the space behind the wall. Man. Demo's lab really had a huge shift in texture change. It's less tech-based and more gothic textured now. Yeah, it got fixed, even though you can turn that fix off if you want to. I think you can do that. There's a lot of options to choose from in the launcher before actually getting into game for PSYDoom. It's now a gargoyle face switch instead of a pillar you need to run up against. I imagine you could turn it on just for hilarity. Rip crushers, by the way, across all maps that were also featured in the Jaguar port. I wonder, though, there's that really rare oddity which I was not aware of until I found out about it from someone's stream. Oh. Yeah, which side activated the thing in question? Like, literally raising the entire floor here up. Yeah, the thing is, if that happened in the PlayStation Doom on actual hardware, you'd still be able to get 100% because yeah, those extra lost souls that died from the pain elemental, like, bump the percentage up above 100, potentially. Yeah. When the extra lost souls somehow allow the percentage of kills to literally bump up above 100, yeah, probably safe to say that you really do not need to worry about 100%, because you'll technically be above 100% that way somehow. Alright, Hellhands were worse, especially back on DOS, where higher the difficulty and smoother the frame rate, it means more impossible to shake them off. And source ports and even fresh supply and also refreshed supply have fixed that. Well, you do need an ISO to run PSYDoom with it. ISO of PlayStation Doom or Final Doom for it. And hello, by the way, Dust Falcon. Hope you're well. Ooh, I'm a bit lacking on rockets. Feels easier to, like, one-shot barons here. I don't know if it was like that always, or a result of the increased range thing, which feels hardly noticeable, if ever. 'Cause, yeah, I'm not really in any maps that have halls that are like over 8,000 map units. Yeah, it'd be nice to, like, have such an option there, if possible. Dust. And while we're at PlayStation Final Doom, to sweeten the deal, even if PlayStation Final Doom is not as exciting as PlayStation Doom itself, like 30 levels, and master levels gets nearly half of them, those slots. And once again, like the map size limited to like 64 kilobytes of data. Wonder how the releases would have been if certain levels from the alphas and betas of PlayStation Doom actually made it to final release. Because there's interesting stuff there. There's like one point where the liquids were going to be done in a different manner before going with the liquids that were already there before in the PC version. And there was this level that it's a couple of large areas. Yeah, the beginning's like some sort of hellish place with what I think has a lot of lava in it, and then there's this tech base type room with what looks like some sort of experiment or something happening with, I think, Spider Mastermind or something? And I forget if you could actually, like, free it or something and then end up having to fight it. Or there's something in the map that lets you use the level itself to kill it. Oh. There is one demon left in the level. Wait. I hear it! Oh. It's in the... It's a Kako demon. I'm really gonna have my work cut out for me when I have to secret hunt in the mansion, cause I forget if I actually found all the secrets in that level or not before. Actually, I don't remember if I managed to like find every secret in the exclusive maps. Steam Machine. Well, it's apparently 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. Probably be nice to like have one when, yeah, one day my current desktop decides it wants to just conk out on me. And not work anymore. Yeah, because my current desktop PC is like at 4 to 5 years running at this point now. With a couple times I've put an upgrade in it. Yeah, the first one was second solid state drive of some sort, and another is doubling the amount of RAM that I have in the machine. from 16 gigs to 32 gigs. And the 32 gigs having a faster loading rate. I'm actually surprised it's able to run some of the more graphically intensive stuff. Well, either way, I'm gonna plan to save up for when it's time to get one, but still, who knows how many months away until release. There's only like the it's just the release date stating early 2026, so could be at any time during the first half of next year. And there's another Lost Soul spitting meatball around. And I'm on Nightmare difficulty, so they're even spicier! Well, the type of Nightmare difficulty that does not have respawning enemies. Yeah, I don't think I came across a fire sky until now. It's the first instance of fire skies. All done through programming. Yeah, it's just a bunch of lines of code for that sky effect. Oh, you mean slime pit? Yeah, one of the slime pits is gone. Yeah, just for the secret register. Not really much of a secret anymore when the opening for it's like a metal texture instead of a brick texture. I know there used to be a marble face there and going near it would hurt you. And Amalgam really played up on that for Map 15. The Command Center and Industrial Zone amalgamation. That again, huh, Javral, with the whole Caleb still in the padded cell being mad all these years and such. Meanwhile, some Doom wads, like, having the ending of, oh, you are literally stuck in a dead end with no way back or anything. Which there are quite a few wads with that sort of ending somewhere. And while receiving trauma therapy. Though, Dunkel can get dunked on. That was bound to happen. Mention of Dunkel and the word dunked popped up in my mind, too. Goat-legged Hell Noble is just hanging around. Maximilian Dunkel's his name. I had a feeling there was going to be at least another pain elemental around the corner. Maximilian Dunkel. Oh, I initially thought there was a monster block line, but nope, the door's ceiling was just low enough to not let barons through. Hell Nobles in general not able to go through. It was just the one pain elemental there. Alright, time to go through those damned halls. Who is a Sutter Kane knockoff, if not his dark half. I'm just thinking of a future map in this, but that won't be until the Ultimate Doom stuff. Or rather, pseudonym for Sutter Kane. Like, Sutter Kane being a pseudonym. Getting the drop on the demons. Hey, that skull key trap didn't work. I found the switch to open up the thing. And the nearby window to shoot the demons through. Very much need that to survive this with little to no damage. Yeah, imagine getting sandwiched by fast pinkies on one side and then nightmare specters on the other. Yeah, you're just gonna get munched on both sides. Wonder how many tiles were used for there, I wonder. Considering the programmed nature of the fire sky from the source material. Like, you're not gonna find any graphic lumps of it anywhere inside the WAD file or such. Like, it's fan-made WAD files where you're gonna find the fire sky as a whole bunch of graphic lumps. Oh, I should have let the pinky munch away at that rev. Since the rev ended up hitting it. It's spooky. Hey, Toxic Avenger 666, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Couple days from now is officially PlayStation Doom's 30th anniversary, but I'm ending up celebrating it early, both today and tomorrow. Hey, way to go, Pinky! You finished off the Kako Demon! Yeah, great to hear you're doing alright there. It's been quite an experience again getting through this on, well, UV Plus, even though it's called Nightmare in PSYDoom. It's the most up-to-date version of PSYDoom I'm using too with PSX Doom. Actually, it's been a couple years since the last version was released in the releases portion of the project page. pinkies biting faster than I can chainsaw at their health. Yeah. Chainsawing them is not a pretty viable option. But other enemies? Yeah, they don't have double the speed in their melee state, so it's safer to chainsaw those. Yes, Lost Souls! In fight! In fight! Rev just punched me away. I got punched away and my armor was vaporized. What was left of it. Oh, I've already been here. Or something. I'm gonna want to pick up the Berserk anyways. Yeah, some of the sprites are having that subtle missing like a row or something of pixels thing. Like, do notice it for some sprites. Baron's probably gonna win. Unless I bait more pinkies into infighting. Hey, Sirlings, man, how are you doing? 30th anniversary of PlayStation Doom is this week. Yep, it's been around for 30 years, and one of the best ports of Doom on the console back in the day. Yeah, the PS1 version. Yep, there was one. Yeah, there is one. Like, even though it's based on the Atari Jaguar port, yeah, there's more levels than that port in there, even as Doom 2 levels included. And some Doom 2 enemies, for good measure. Yep, it runs Doom. Yeah, it had a lot of the levels there. 'Yeah, Saturn port was a rush job which John Carmack regretted having happen, and looked back and said that could have let them experiment with the rendering for the Saturn port. "24 years old for Windows XP. Don't know if the PC I have that has Windows XP still works. Yeah, somehow still one of the best iterations of Windows, aside from 7. Yeah, I've been hearing Windows 2000's pretty good, even though I've not used that version. Rest in peace, alternate path to, I'm assuming, the blue key card, which would have been needed for this door, since it's no longer there. Yeah, no key needed for that door. This is like the last normal level of 32X Doom. If you decide to just warp straight there from level select in the menu, otherwise you have Fortress of Mystery instead for the final level there. Well, I did experience Millennium Edition. Didn't think much of it on the stability front or something. Like, I just went with the flow for it. But there's better versions of Windows after it. Yeah, the first version of Windows I ever used was Windows 3.1. Like, standard 3.1. And though I did use a bit the 3.11 version of it. Yeah, 32X Doom didn't even have the Inferno levels at all. And for what's worth for SNES, which I do find it playable, that one has the most intact version of the PC version levels. The ones that did make it. And the Windows 3.1 thing, that was, in terms of computers my household owned. I think the first computer might have used was a Commodore 64 powered one. It's that or the Unisys computer. I am pretty much aware I missed the key, but I'm going back around here anyways, so short time you had a DOS computer, you didn't do much and would just have someone start Mice Men for you. Yeah, I never had used a Tandy computer in my life. Yes, it was. Yeah, it started off in like this room and you were playing cards with presumably the other playable Marines. And then hell breaks loose and then sprung into action. And apparently one of the characters was supposed to die at the end of the first episode. Mice Men was a cool little game you'd think was freeware. You don't recall ever requiring payment, and the U versus CPU competitive puzzle game was cool stuff. Yeah, Buddy Decote. How do you pronounce his name? Yeah, last name being short for dies at conclusion of the episode. Yeah, even though the multiple character thing was like scrapped, yeah, episode 1 still ended in presumably death or something with the whole, yeah, getting killed inside a dark sector thing. Though the sector in question, I didn't realize that you could actually be immortal when over that sector, but not directly touching it. Found that out through some sort of mapping trick in the long trek back home. I think it's equivalent of refueling base. Yeah, I think they were really massive back then, and now small-sized ones are pretty powerful on their own. A very color version of Doom, just like 64. Yeah. Different color gradients and sectors. Before 64 vastly expanded on the possibilities for it. And I'm gonna let most of the Barons in fight. And this is like the final level of the Atari Jaguar version and versions based on it. It had a pretty big library of games, though. But, yeah. Yeah, the limited specs on it. I imagine there was some sort of limitation on parts there for its titles. Like, it controls pretty well on the actual hardware, but... yeah, I think I'd probably prefer to play this through PSYDoom. Especially since... yeah, you can actually crash the retail game on actual hardware by trying to BFG kill a bunch of enemies in suburbs. Like, causes like some sort of overflow to crash the game with an error message. You could actually crash the game using the BFG in suburbs. Yeah, that'd be interesting, and yeah, pretty much every version would be pretty playable. Yeah, and on the SNES Doom front, probably should also include the enhanced version. That's yeah, the cartridges of it are eventually gonna get sent out next year at some point. I'm gonna have to let in fight help me out here. Sometimes I'm forgetting. Yeah, the numbers are laid out in the number keys for weapons a bit differently. Yeah, chain gun getting pushed up to 5 and subsequent weapons pushed up by one number 2. Because the super shotgun's in slot 4 in this. What's the secret? Oh no, I'm not missing any secrets. There are no secret areas. I am missing one item. The soul sphere that I purposely skipped on for now. Alright, the Cooler Hell Keep. And also a level which is really hard to pistol start in. Like, really, really hard to pistol start. But there's videos on YouTube of pistol starting the map. The first BFG ball just got vaporized without hitting anything. Yeah. It happened. First BFG ball just poofed. I haven't had that happen before. Allow me.
What the f?
Yeah. That's what happened. Just went poof. No hitting anything or something. Oh, that was caught on stream. Probably block map related shenanigans. 'Cause, yeah, sometimes block map is a bit funny. Well, I thought like pretty much anything's not going to get vaporized, but that did get vaporized out of nowhere. So, block map stuff is still afoot. Gotta love block map. Whoa! Uh-oh. I didn't make a save mid-level, so... Time to autosave, or load up the autosave. Well, I caught that anomaly from earlier, though. Yeah, that's death number 2, by the way. My first one was in command control near the start. Yeah, all those zombie types just firing at me there. Really shouldn't have rushed out there too soon. Yeah, the one video I saw of this map being pistol started, it's not 100% kills. Like, last few enemies from what I saw were skipped and the player just booked it to the exit. Blue key card in hand, so... No, wrong door. Found it. Bit of an emergency save. Yeah. No secrets or items in the map. Just 71 demons. Yeah, this part of Pandemonium is less tech base-esque now. Well, infighting! Yeah, as of Hellgate. Oh, Tower Babel still exists in this. It's in a spot. It's in a different spot, though. Hello, Hell Knight. You're just standing there. Oh, well, there goes one of the rockets, just vaporized. Wow, first a BFG ball and now a rocket, just vanished. Well, this is a Hell Knight. Barons are the ones with the reddish skin on them. Hell Knights have a different skin tone from Barons. Well, there's a Baron over here. Infighting with a Nightmare Spectre. I'm running through here because it's no longer fatal. Nope. Hell Knight's skin is not pink. Also got a different sight and death sound from the Barons. Yeah, the Hell Knight's skin is grayish. Pinky Pit's no longer here. Otherwise, I've really done the sneaky way of dealing with them and use the infinite height splash damage on them. Okay, what demon is still alive in this level? Oh, just a specter. And I just berserk punched it. Rip and tear. Cackle Demon trying to attack from there. Showing a fatal flaw for fast monster enemies. Standing in the wrong spot somewhere and starting to send projectiles out constantly is only gonna leave him as sitting ducks. Oh, this map, Jivral? House of Pain's been in every, well, nearly every version of Doom in some way or another. Don't know why, but I don't know if there's like a version of Doom where you could like end up permanently stuck here or not, or I'm just probably misremembering something. But somehow I'm like thinking, oh, is there a part of this level that is a soft lock or something? Of course, that's from a long time ago, and so I could very well be misremembering some or such a scenario. I was too close. Yeah, the thing is, like, could have been some other version of Doom where I may have somehow remembered such a thing or misremembered such a thing in. Yeah, this used to be an optional path on PC. Now it's a mandatory path to getting a key. "42 rockets. And now for the finale, replacing the one floor puzzle and switch puzzle and long run through a damaging corridor and such. Yeah, this is still here, but no, none of the panel running over. The line deaths associated with it are still around, it seems. Alright, the panel-based puzzle's still there, but switch puzzle, not anymore. Now, I really don't need the invulnerability to finish the level, but I'm just gonna take it anyway. Yeah, those were barons up there. I'm walking away from this level with 100% everything. Eight secret places. Hey, light amplification visor. Well, no diss, but spider masterminds are in this. Well, that was quite a bit of hilarity there with the lost souls involved. As a kid, you couldn't tell the difference between the two. Yeah, there are differences between them. Yeah, like visual-wise and sound-wise. Well, since I have light amp on, guess I'm gonna have to guess where this corner is. And one of the pinkies just went through there. I wonder if that pinky's eventually gonna find its way to here somehow. Fast monsters means more lost soul infight. I always found lost soul infighting to be hilarious. Like, one accidentally hits the other, and then they just charge into each other over and over. And hearing all the pain noises they make during that before the eventual boom of one of them. That must have been the same Pinky that had left the room earlier. Pinky found its way back over to the room it left. I had to leave the tunnels as soon as possible. Cornered by Pinkies. Don't underestimate Pinkies in a fast monsters sort of deal. Alright, where's that secret openable wall that requires a key? It's just interesting. Like, secret door, which asks for a key just to open the thing. Ain't letting you in without the right key. I do prefer these long monster closets over the teleport-in closets. Like, for a room like this, I do prefer this sort of, like, monster ambush over what the PC version has. And I think the enhanced SNES version's gonna go with that method too, cause I don't think you can have, like, PC version styled monster closets. Well, with the the monsters, like, not immediately going after you just from hearing sound in that port. Like, they only get aggroed by seeing you. There's 2 more secret places I must find. Yeah, the teleport required to continue the map feels a bit indistinguishable from the other teleports in this version. Ah, there's the room full of nightmares. Man, that whole room's like a secret in of itself. And now on the hunt for the next red brick wall opener. Got it. And a lone invuln sphere just resting there. I'll still take it. A northwest teleporter to get back here. Mount Erebus time. Yeah, what with the with portions of it like separated off into separate areas you teleport over to. Yeah, the crying babies. Wow, took long for the Baron to retaliate from imp scratches. Yeah, the backyard, so to say, of the building still exists, but no back window to quickly get to the backyard area from. Oh yeah, the Dante's Inferno game. And it's reminded me that Doom 3 has the cherub enemies. Like a demon that's a cross between a baby and a locust. Or fly. And they were one of the small enemies that you could grab with the grabber in Resurrection of Evil. Alongside the spider-type enemies. And ticks sure didn't get a lot of screen time in wherever they pop up. Yeah, base game Doom 3, it's after leaving Hell. Original Xbox, you could run into them right before Delta Labs 4. In Resurrection of Evil, you ran into them in Hell. Related concept art of Dante's Purgatory that was released. So it was going to get a second title, but it really didn't happen. Like, there was a concept art for it that survived. Alongside anything else that could have survived from that. It's all Caco demons in there, and they cannot infight with each other. I need to run back here for some extra supplies. What could I be missing now, secret-wise? Neither of these. I wonder if the Soul Sphere is a secret area in of itself. Like there's a secret sector between the damage sectors. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to go to here. Also explains why I'm missing a couple of demons. Wrong teleporter. The podium with the plasma gun and cell packs is the secret area. It's a very spacious level indeed, and plenty of optional stuff to check out. I can't imagine them being able to get away with the uncropped version. Like, I imagine it'd probably make the frame rate really die. Of course, it was probably already like that back in Atari Jaguar. Limbo used to be a pretty complex level first time I played it in any form. Like, I think I used to, like, get lost in, like, the first part of it before ended up proceeding through the damage hallway maze. Squish! Oh, there's really no bridge across in this version to raise. I'm guessing, unless I didn't come across the switch in question. And no block lines for the Cacodemons. So they're not, yeah, they're not stuck in those sniper spots. Yeah, I think the Cacos could have benefited from not having a monster block line in the way or anything. Actually, I think it might have been an outright impassable line, because I don't think I remember being able to, like, getting past there if I somehow manage, or somehow have the ability to jump. Through a port that enables jumping, for example. I was one of those that ended up running straight ahead and not even keeping a close eye on the teleporter in the middle of this hall, so I had to go all the way back here afterwards, because I ended up not going through the sub-hallway there, which did not have a teleport. I'm running through the lava to get here. It's way faster. And more goofy Lost Soul shenanigans. Alright. Don't! I'm gonna need another rad suit. There's a whole lot of rad suits in this map. And wish I could say the same for single player spawn point only Mount of Pain. Or Mount Pain. Yep. Yeah, the idiocy of Lost Souls is so legendary it sucks all the dark atmosphere from hell when they derp around hitting each other. Yeah, derping around and hitting each other. Yeah, that's Lost Souls for ya. the pursuit of the last health bonus is too great. Even though there's like a couple levels or something where I missed some bonuses. Still, like, killing all demons and finding all secrets is the thing I'm doing first and foremost for like 100%ing. Yeah, remember like how I didn't run into Tower of Babel right away after spawning vats? We're here. Yeah, but Tower of Babel survives! No this, but this. There's a lot of rockets in the level. And still a lot of resources to get to. Javral, I've run into a mancubus in spawning vats already. Also, you're thinking of Dead Simple. There is one. Yeah, there's one last lost soul just literally hiding in the start of the level. Gee, I hope I'm not gonna be health starved on UV or above in this version of Hell Beneath. Yeah, spoiler, health is more plentiful here than in UV on PC. Yeah, there's already a med kit medikit in the distance here, inside the blue lighting. People at Williams Entertainment had the foresight to enable extra medical supplies on higher difficulties. American McGee, be proud. Also, it's been a while, but wonder what the health distribution's gonna be like in enhanced SNES Doom with its hell beneath. Seeing as Thy Flesh Consumed's gonna get included too alongside the missing maps. I have to go here twice to get to both sides. Yeah, I think it's Hell Knights for Hell Nobles instead of Barons here. It's always the case, even on difficulties easier than Ultraviolence. Yeah, that was a Hell Knight bellow. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where the other imps were. That were part of that monster closet, which is just a room directly connected, and the only thing separating it from the connecting room is a wall that you could pretty much send projectiles through. I have some spare enemies to fight. Used to be 4 barons, and now it's 2 hell knights. Time to evade all sorts of projectiles at the start of next map. Like, nearly immediately. Hey there, native savage, how are you doing? Welcome to the celebration of PlayStation Doom's 30th anniversary. Doing a playthrough of it through PSYDoom. Difficulty set to Nightmare, which... it's pretty much just ultra-violence with fast monsters enabled. .4% health in a dream. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Native Savage 87. I got that extra health from stim packs and a medikit, and that Caco Demon just wiped it out. I know the Hell Knights can see me, but they're not moving. Well, it's probably the best I can do health-wise before getting the Soul Sphere. Not much of a problem now running over to here. Since, yeah, falling is no longer hooked to frame rate. I remember how this goes. Pincer attack from Hell Nobles. Hacko Demon. Was waiting there. Whoa. Don't get bumped off the side of that ledge. It was just a Hell Knight. It's not a Cyber Demon there. Otherwise, I would have just went and telefragged it. And now it's time to secret hunt. Rest in peace, secret exit to Fear. Because Fear doesn't exist in PlayStation Doom proper. Unless it's one of the ports that reinstates that sort of thing. Time to do what I usually do in the PC version of the map. Run for the Invuln and take out as many demons as I can while invincible. Hey, it's the Blur Sphere! Now, this hallway is no longer a whole bunch of secret sectors. It's only one at the very top now. And I'm at this point and trying to remember what levels are left after this. Because I don't think every single level from Thy Flesh consumes in this. Like, there's no secret exit to fear, for one thing. Like, Unto the Cruel exists, and I don't think I'm that far away from there. And that's the last few items. I've been using a lot of bullets. The last imp was over there. Yeah, there's still Unruly Evil. Unruly Evil isn't exactly a huge map. It's one of the smaller ones. Alright. Which pillar in this room can be lowered? Uh, Shotgun guy? That Spectre really timed it, just running right in like that. Phew! Saved by the Berserk pack. It's always this pillar. That's time to get the most out of this. Just a blur sphere down there. It's no longer a hole to the sky or something, but a teleport above water. And a couple maps skipped straight to Unto the Cruel. I'm still switching over to the chain gun, even though, yeah, at the time I did, really low on bullets, but not anymore now. This is why infighting is extremely important for the start of this map. With fast monsters on. And I would have been in a really huge fix without the med kits and the secret. Yeah, those were a bunch of medikits that I really needed. I usually just leave those specters and pinkies alone down there, but I'd already gotten rid of all demons in each map so far, so... The Water Canyon of Items of Wonder. Had a nice blue hue there, which is temporarily gone with the light amp. Lots of shotguns on the ground. And there's a lot of shotgun shells by themselves on the ground too, alongside all the shotguns dropped by shotgun guys. Missed that spot. Need to go here. The unmarked secret blur sphere. It's all cacos in those closets. Used to be barons in all those closets on UV. Raise, raise, raise the bridge. It's all Hell Knights here. Where there was once a spider mastermind just roaming about in that arena. It's now a bunch of Hell Knights in this version. Before I grab that soul sphere, it's time to grab some more medikits. Five enemies still alive, huh? I probably haven't gone up. No, I've not gone up this way yet. They were waiting to ambush. Exclusive level time. Twilight Descends. Wow, the most amount of enemies in a single map so far. 205. And there is the desert-ass wall texture, except chopped in half horizontally, and now not tiling properly. I'm gonna chalk it up to limitations. But it's the desert-ass wall texture over there. Wonder if I could, like, soft lock myself out of getting the chain gun. Not like I really need to pick it up just to have it in my inventory. I already got one. But if I want the extra bullets... I wonder if, like, the order of switches really matters. I'm guessing they probably do. Shotgun guy snipers. Guarding, also a skull switch. Man, I get flashbacks to this map, particularly this room, when I come across a user map that pretty much has a room that's pretty much set up like this. UAC crates strewn about, and this sort of canyon rock texture. Got a focus-styled lift lowering by walking onto a crate type of deal. Wonder how I'm gonna lower this. Or maybe I get there by teleport? Yeah, teleport. Secret Soul Sphere. Ball lightning right through the stairs. Just another in the quirks with the block map. Oh my, there's a string of health bonuses right over there. Shit, shit, shit! The closet full of shotgun guys. Huh. Last save was back in Mount Erebus. And I'm almost done with the Ultimate Doom part of PlayStation Doom. Oh, I thought I was gonna go get the secret soul sphere. Probably now. That is a... nope. I'm gonna have to get to elsewhere to reach it. Block map, please. Like, I'm sure, though, some of my shotgun blasts should have hit the imp, but block map said no, apparently. Not quite high enough, that staircase. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Bunch of barons on top of that suburbs Blue Skull Key-esque spire. Making note of that mine haul later. Or I could end up just running over a teleport to a megasphere and health bonuses preceding it. It's a pretty nice exclusive level. Yeah, the Soul Sphere is not a secret. No way, Nightmare Spectre. No way. Yeah, I saw that Nightmare Spectre running around while I was busy with the Barons. Okay. I went to that side and I got warped here. Oh, there's the exit. Yeah, I'm not walking too far in. Still got one last secret. And I'm going to the marshes. Final secret found. The secret exit to the marshes. Well, well. Cyber demons on the other side of these bars. Let's just walk out of there. And let there be light across the entire marsh area. No more worrying about Cyber Demon. And making a save, because I think there's like somewhere where, yeah, you could get trapped. Like some sort of unexpected dead end. No marked secrets in the level. Oh yeah, it's through here. Well, I'm officially stuck. Maybe if we hit this, we can Oh, we won't be able to get out at all. Yeah, it's a crusher. Yeah, don't take the large teleporter. It leads to this, ultimately. Yep. Doom Guy's face goes squish. Oh. I don't have a quick save yet. And I pretty much knew it was there. Just wanted to show what happens if you end up taking the large teleporter there. I don't think the Cyber Demon would have been able to fit there. Yeah, I'm leaving the other skull switch alone. It probably turns off all the lights. Yeah, it is a bad squeesh there, Flim Springfield. Yeah, you have to take care to not go through the teleporter that leads you there. Well, that's another way to get over to the unmarked BFG secret. There is something more significant than all the other stuff I've found, though. I just need to make my way over to it. Though since I'm right here, might as well grab everything I can. Get ready for the final map of the Ultimate Doom part of the game. Yeah, there was only a few rockets left. Yeah, I could see the letters RE on the map. Like the R making up that crusher that cannot be escaped from. Well, you could get out of the way of the crusher, but you literally cannot get out of the R in the RE initials. Oh yeah, there it is. Super Shotgun. The only super shotgun in the Ultimate Doom campaign. Andy Estrella. Randy Estrella. I do know he's done maps in Doom 64. That's a nice Easter egg over there. I got the only super shotgun in the Ultimate Doom half of, well, feels a bit more than half of the PlayStation Doom levels that make up the Ultimate Doom portion. Yeah, as Ostinato calls it, the beautiful one, the super shotgun. I need to get to the wooden staircase again and do that sequence of areas to go through. I don't really need the Megasphere, but it'd be nice to top out on health and armor with it. Worthwhile secret level to go to. Get yourself a super shotgun to make the final map of the Ultimate Doom part better. Happiness is a warm super shotgun. PSYDoom has a option in the launcher to make the reload be as long as the super shotgun in Doom 2 and the final Doom on PC. Okay. Since I may or may not have knowledge of the whereabouts of the secret areas in Threshold of Pain, I'm gonna be doing a lot of searching around for them. Someone's title or signature on Doom World about 20 years ago. Well, long time no see, Pain Elementals. It's those Lost Soul spitting meatballs again. That soul sphere is probably a secret. Speaking of secrets, I just found one. I don't know. This computer area map should make it a bit easier to hunt down secrets. Yeah, it looks like I either have to lower that rail or have to take a teleporter that brings me to the... Wait, did I... Oh, I already did get the soul sphere behind there. Never mind. And it's not even a secret. I just looked at the amount of health I had and then right over there and yeah. Already got soul sphere. Suddenly, shotgun guy. Pain elemental probably infighting with either... Oh, probably infighting with another pain elemental. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I think Master Edition, like, auto chooses the first frame of the super shotgun, depending on whether you're in the, yeah, Ultimate Doom and Doom 2 maps or in the Final Doom ones. Ultimate Doom and Doom 2 into Master Levels and Final Doom maps. We must have warped right back into hell, because the fire sky is back. Because I do remember Thy Flesh Consumed supposed to take place in, right on Earth. After having gotten out of that portal, and then we're gonna end up back on Earth for the start of the Doom 2 levels. Yeah. So this... Yeah, the console port here, like... Yeah, the actual console port was in a time before Sigil existed. Yeah, from what I remember, the Yeah, the story is, yeah, that portal you tried to enter after dealing with the second spider mastermind has been cursed with some sort of sigil that brings you back to hell, and then you have to make your way back through and get into right would be Doom 2 or something. Considering a sigil 2 exists as well. Computer area map says there's a teleporter around. Didn't realize my health went down to single digit when I saw Doom Guy's bloodied face. That was too close. Yeah, his face was looking like a raw hamburger back there. Lost Soul must have aggroed one of the nightmares. It's been quite a while. I only did like one playthrough of it, but maybe, sorta, but don't quote me on that. It does feel like you go into some actual buildings there. Yeah, I don't know how mazy they are, but my guess is probably mild. Blue Skull acquired. It's like a couple weeks away now for Outlaws Remastered. Huh, that must be secret number 2. Well, I'm very much good on secret area hunting now. Yeah, which means of the maps not based on existing PC version maps. Yeah, there's the mansion. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how I'm gonna find all the secret areas there. Oh. Thought there was an enemy around there. Alright, making a save in case I forgot even one demon outside of this final area. That is a lot of meatballs. Yum, yum, yum. There was a lost soul behind a wall. The last enemy of the level was behind a freaking wall. Yeah, I'm on Nightmare setting, which has fast monsters. But this particular Nightmare setting has no respawning. But doesn't change the fact that, yeah, these meatballs here were extra spicy. And get this ready for when I exit. Yeah, time for voice to end off the Ultimate Doom portion of PlayStation Doom.
Your victory enabled humankind to evacuate Earth and escape the nightmare. But then Earth Control pinpoints the source of the alien invasion, and you are their only hope. You painfully get up and return to the fray.
Well, that was the first 30 maps and a few secret levels. And there's 24 normal levels left and 2 more secret levels. Well, when I get to the Doom 2 portion next time, you'll find out. For now, it's,
Nice fucking model!
I'm curious, though. No autosave for entryway. Yeah. It's getting to about 10 p.m. and oh, I could try the password. You know what? Just for the hell of it. Yeah, if I'm inclined to, like, continue the journey with, like, everything at the end of the Ultimate Doom portion. Yeah, that includes the Super Shotgun. I actually did that back in the day, like, going between Ultimate Doom and Doom 2 parts. Yeah, I wanted to bring everything over from the first part of it. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna be doing next time. The 24 normal levels and 2 secret levels of the Doom 2 part. Yeah, I thank you all for coming by and watching, and part 2 of the 30th anniversary celebration of PlayStation Doom will be on Friday stream with the Doom 2 part of it. Yeah, like I think there's like only 23 of the Doom 2 maps made it across, because I know the final map is Redemption Denied, and the secret levels are new secret levels specific to PlayStation, and in some case, the Sega Saturn version, which is pretty poorly optimized version that was rushed out the door. Alright. Think I'll send you all off to Cameleo RGJ. Yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by and watching, and yeah. More Doom Custom PlayStation Edition next stream. Have a good rest of the night, everybody, and see y'all next time. And take care, everyone, and see y'all later.